What is up, everyone? Jesus Christ, this game has had so many problems at launch, and I don't even know if it's gonna work. This may just die immediately. We'll see, but we'll try to play it. All right, so I guess this is the class selection. Okay, can this guy not talk? Bro, is he gonna do this every time? Oh no. I want to like look through the classes and not listen to this guy talk. Evil one with the 54-month sub. Okay. I have to mute. I can't even believe that they're like doing this. This is so stupid. I'll just turn the audio back on when we're actually, because I want to like look at the classes, and this guy's gonna peepo talk every fucking time you click one, which is just insane. Cookie Killer, thank you for the 43 months. Okay, so there is Sorceress, not playing that, not a chance. Warrior, okay, that's possible. Ranger, not a chance. Witch, not a chance. Mercenary, what do they do? What? Oh, okay, so they're ranged. Ranged is for bitches, so no. Monk, eh. Okay, so basically every class is lame except for Warrior. Okay, so that's not even... There's not even a choice here. That kind of sucks, actually. I pretty much have no interest in like all the classes there except for Warrior. Alright, let me turn the sound back on. Definitely less classes here than I was expecting.
Speak now if you choose.
Cannot believe how much that guy talks, though. Alright. They got shotguns. I mean, if I had to play a ranged class, I would play Mercenary. Okay, so what do we got? We got Hardcore. I'm assuming it means you die when you die. Solo Self-Found. You can only use stuff that you get. Which, you know, I'm cool with that. And then Hardcore is Solo Self-Found. I mean, the thing is, I don't really need to do this restriction because I can just do that anyway, to be honest. But yeah, I don't really plan on like doing a lot with like trading with other characters or shit like that. Character with your name already exists. Son of a bitch. So all the other ones die. That's fucked up. Yeah, I know nothing about the story. I don't know anything about Path of Exile 1 in terms of like story or any of that shit. Hopefully the game runs well. Streaming always makes it harder, so we'll see. Gold is useful in shops and also to respec your character. I don't know how much focus PoE even has on story. I really don't know. Okay, this loading screen is a bit much. Okay, obviously Wazda, kind of fucking maniac. Dude, I can't even believe how long it took this genre of game to use Wazda, even when it was objectively a better control scheme, just because the boomers complained about it.
Keep moving.
Okay, so you don't actually pick what you look like. You kind of just, you are what you are. Okay. We punch good. Can I roll? Okay, yeah, we can roll. Do I have a stam bar? Doesn't seem like it.
I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. I would appreciate it if you could...
Hello.
So,
Clearfell.
I like how the zombie just like goes at him, but then your character doesn't stand there like a moron. Like, did you all see that? Did you see how quickly your character stabs the shit out of that zombie? Like in fucking movies and anime and everything, the main character is just like for like so fucking long, it's ridiculous. So that was nice. Didn't work, but you know, at least he tried.
The miller.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Okay, inventory. We got a fucking club. I like it. Have a rolling attack? Nope, okay. You have a sprint? Nope, doesn't seem like it. So he looks where your mouse is. Okay, fair enough. Oh, shit. Dude, that zombie just bitch slapped me for like a fifth of my health there. All right. Woo. Be more careful, apparently. Nice to see, though. That's what I really dislike about Diablo and whatnot, is just how easy the damn game is, so. I love that iframe emote we got. I want to see, can I like interrupt my animations? Yeah, you can pretty much roll whenever you want. See, chat, these zombies are like backseaters, and the player characters like the mods. Dude, I was so grateful to my mods in Lost Belt 5. Like, I didn't see a single fucking spoiler or backseater, and I know they were just like banning the shit out of people. This is amazing, dude. Good. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I can swing twice before the attack. Yep. Alright, this is satisfying so far. What class are you? What fucking class do you think I am? Lost asking stupid questions out here. Okay, I got a shield. Do you actually get to block? Oh shit, I did not think this game would have a block mechanic. Mage druid. Now, if someone was like new to my stream, you know, I would forgive that, but is there a perfect block mechanic, I wonder?
Fear will best you.
I seem to be able to just block that. Even if there is a perfect block mechanic right now, I don't think it would matter against that. I'm kind of getting my ass whooped, but you know, man's got to experiment. Alright, hold on, let me really confirm here that this is blocking 100% of the damage right now. Okay, from that, yes. I have to imagine from big enemies that's not going to be the case. Fuck. How do you get healing back? Beating the shit out of people, perhaps? Hopefully there's a perfect block mechanic in this game, though. Big fan of that. Is that a fucking crab shooting fire at you? Yeah, I think it was, which I don't know why I didn't mention anything about that, because that's kind of out of place in comparison to the zombies. Oh man, we leveled. Okay. Oh my, what the fuck? What the? Bro, what? Who the fuck made this game? Oh my god. What am I supposed to plan ahead? Like, what the shit? Armor? Right now, these are the only two choices, is melee damage or armor. But these lead to two different paths already. What? What am I even supposed to... Just choose attack? I mean, that's what I'm leaning towards. But how are you supposed to approach this? Are you fucking kidding me? I heard PoE was kind of nuts like this, but like, what? Well, at least I can guarantee you, you can't get everything, right? So that does mean your choices matter. I mean, oh my god. The thing is, like, if I want to start like working my way towards this way, you know, if there's like a skill I really want, you kind of want to start going there, you know, early. This is a little much. Like, I'm all for skill trees that matter, but this really is a little much. Okay, heavy blow or heavy stun? I have no idea. Skull Crusher. Need to be using maces for that. What the fuck? Because, like, you know, if you like shields and you want to go like a shield route, I'm sure that's supported in here. But where is it? Right? If you're like, oh, I don't want to use a shield, I want to just go, you know, ooga booga, you know, I'm sure that's supported in here. But again, where is it? Well, the good news is, right now, we don't have a lot of choice. But I can already tell, like, for example, if I want to go over here, you need to pick this one, right? Because, yeah, you can get there the other way, but it's way slower. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm not the first person to have this experience. Jesus Christ. This really is a lot, though. I don't... Like, why? That's the thing. Why? I don't know why you would make it like this. I feel like you could meet whatever, like, design goal they have without this. Well, here's the thing. I might want to go, like, a perfect block route, if that exists. Because I love games that have perfect block. But if there's no perfect block, then I don't like shields at all. It's like Dark Souls. So... And, like, I can see all these, like, things are, like, very significant, right? These are, like... Plus 10 to maximum rage while wielding axe. Okay, we like axes, so... That's a thing. Okay, I guess we'll just pick Ooga Booga for now, and, one step at a time. We hit harder now, boys. Find Clearfall. What? 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 Okay, I'm gonna hit things with the club if, raise shield. Doesn't give you much information about blocking aside from that.
Now this might be just what
Skill
I need.
gem. Oh. Oh my god. I want to like dodge a boss and hit the boss and then maybe sometimes, you know, deal with a gimmick or you know, maybe block. You know, that would be good. So, there's no skill here. So mace strike, but what if I want to use like an axe later? So one-handed mace. So you can put gems in that, but not this gem. And this gem I can put here, but there's no skill here. Now there is a skill here. Why is there a skill here now? Because rolling, is that the gem? Like the gem is the skill? We're gonna cook up the best build. Yeah, I'll get right on that. So this is for one-handed mace or two-handed mace. Rolling slam. Slams the ground, stun enemies, knock away, blah, blah, blah. Holding down the skill input allows you to change direction as you move. Rolling slam, first slam, second slam. I don't sure, whatever. Do I slot this somewhere? You can make it Q, E, R, T, F. Or middle mouse button. We'll go with F for now. Good on them, though, for making the default hotkeys like things people actually click. Like, I'm so sick of these games where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, some motherfucker's gonna be clicking 9 when they're playing WASD, right? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Upgrade a normal item to magic with +1 modifier. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Am I supposed to use these? I have a magic club now. Huzzah. Oh! Okay. Any sprinting though? Oh, that was cool.
What power?
Rejoin the Earth!
Did I just say that? That was pretty dorky. Okay, so you can click it multiple times. Has pretty serious forward momentum on it. Okay, this is satisfying. Okay, it does take mana. I got it. I can see the chat window on the left. You're indeed a dork. Wait, did someone say some nonsense there? Oh no, yeah, what power rejoin the earth? Okay, yep, that's not ideal. Okay, we can go two ways here. I mean, so far it feels good to play. I just hope the difficulty's there. I want to see a boss fight. You know, killing mooks is whatever. There's another one of those crabs. Look at that little shit. Okay, I see where we're going here. Fucking crabs. So yeah, you can definitely block whenever the hell you want. The momentum on that is pretty awkward. So chat, how are you all today? Haven't asked that yet. Nice of these enemies to take turns. Okay, how the hell are you supposed to hit with that second part? Like, what? Like, if you hit with the... you miss with the first part, you could, but... hitting with both seems kind of, difficult. Please tell me this game is going to have, like a transmog system, so you can, like, control what you look like. Kind of looking like a bum right now. About to finish Metaphor. Which game is Metaphor? Oh, building F91. Boy, if someone doesn't know what Gundam is, you're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Oh, right, it's that, like, Persona-like game. Definitely would like a faster movement option in this game, but... Alright, dead end. Do I have a map? Hello? Game? What? What the fuck is that? Okay, there we go. Guess we just go over there. Hasn't really been any meaningful side content yet anyway. That's a big boy.
Stay back. Don't do this.
Okay, these punches he's doing don't have much of a tell on it. Okay, he charging.
Face me.
Did he just hit me in my iframes? Okay, yep, could not block all of that. Every damn time. are times though that I feel like I'm rolling and I'm just getting hit anyway, but you know, sure game. I did it.
Brannock. It was me or you.
What, did we know that guy? Got a crossbow, unidentified. Oh god, it's one of those games. So do you get better like flasks as you go? Refill at well in town. It seems to refill when you kill things too. $50 life over 3 seconds. And what are these? So these are... So what's the point? These are exactly the same as this, so why have other ones? What's the point? Alt to inspect. Item level 3, item level 1. This one better? I mean, these... And that one doesn't have any mana... What the fu... I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, those looked empty, sure, but... The other one... Now they're all empty. But why is this item level 3 and this is item level 1? They seem to be identical. And this is Scroll of Wisdom. Identify an item. So I can identify the crossbow. Which, I mean, I don't think I can use a crossbow. So. Maybe not the best loot a guy ever got.
Well done. Please come inside.
I bet you some people have died to that guy. Especially melee classes. I figure ranged classes probably don't have a hard time, but I could see somebody dying to that dude. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you could change your gender. Maybe I missed the character creation though, because as far as I saw it is I just clicked the warrior and I was just this guy. I didn't have any choice in the matter. But maybe I would miss something. Yeah, a lot of people get mad at gender lock classes. I don't mind as long as there's a reason for it, right? So if there's no reason for it, it's dumb. But like for example, in Vindictus, you know, Krok's animations are very much designed around like that character, right? And being this big giant dude, right? So like it doesn't make sense. So yeah, if there's logic to it, I don't mind. If they just do it because they're lazy though, then that sucks.
You're alive.
Okay, the frame rate is fucking garbage in here. I'm guessing this is a hub. The two genders, type A and type B, yeah.
Where have you been? It's a good
Modern games. Okay, we got a ring. Select your reward.
There's a beast, a particular dark power.
Create a skill gem. Upgrade to level 1.
You could channel your violence against this devourer. We'd be indebted to
So
you.
this is axe stuff. What do you mean coming soon? Does that mean they're not like I don't have it, or that they're not in the early access? I'm kind of guessing it's not in the early access because I can see these. Okay. Unfortunate because I like axes. Earthquake, bone shatter. That sounds cool. So it makes that gem that skill. So if you have, so I'm guessing if you've got the skill gem, you can use like whatever skill you want. Essentially. Interesting. We'll make this Q. Why not make it Q? What? The fuck? What?
This is not the place for violence.
Yeah, sure. I don't get why, like, this skill I could just equip, you know, drag and drop, but this one won't let me. One-handed mace, two-handed mace. Not a passive or anything. I don't get it.
Anything take your fancy?
So can I just sell these? I guess you can carry more than one of these around, so when one runs out, you can use the other one or something. Wait, why can I do it now, but I couldn't do it before? What the fuck, game?
Go well.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Yeah, sure. Dash, okay. The goods. Okay, that's where you fill up your potions. Hey, Star.
Welcome to the camp. I know you and you must have some.
Blah, 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 blah. Disenchant items, okay.
Stay safe if you can.
We will survive this.
Why does this person have a bunch of, like, jellyfish hovering around him? No one care to explain that? Peak? Yeah, that's peak. Being surrounded by flying jellyfish, that's peak. That's the pinnacle of mankind. All the skins from PoE 1 carry over to 2. Wait, that's just... So there's this skin to have floating jellyfish? I guess. All right. I mean, I'm enjoying the game so far. What is this like a hedgehog? Yes, that is a hedgehog. Okay. Sure.
Fear will best you.
Vile Imp. Vile Imp is dead. Okay, that's definitely easier to hit than the other ability. Oh, I see. It leaves behind that. Okay, I got you. See the damage. I mean, it's pretty slow. The question is, can I do it more than once? Yep, okay, I'm starting to see the point here. That's funny. Okay, so you do not heal over time at all. Not a thing. So you do this, and then it says you can refill at a well, but I think you can refill it by murdering. Let me test this theory. Kind of hard to get an opportunity to swing here. Enemies just attacking immediately. So far, not a fan of that. I don't like when it's like you have to take damage. That skill is just so delayed. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like in the long run, I'm not going to be using that ability. That just doesn't seem very good. Uncut gem.
I have received reports of a number.
Yeah, good for you, man. Out here receiving reports. Can I have a counterattack? I just don't, like, how am I supposed to not get hit the attack in like 1 frame? A little silly. Boy, that skill is awkward. Dude, that skill, like, mostly missed there. I don't know, I like the first area, but this already feels kind of ass, because it's just like, you're going to take damage. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any skillful way to not take damage from these wolves. Like, I mean, they just attack way, like, there's no, it's not like you can bait it and then attack. It's like, they just keep attacking forever, super quick, like 1 frame startup. Like, how could you possibly avoid that? Dude, this skill just feels terrible. Like, oh, I don't, why? Like, that's one of the only ways I can do anything without taking damage is do that and block, but it takes 8 years to go off, so it just feels like garbage. So far, not a fan of the gameplay, really, because, like, I mean, this, like, why? Look at this move. Like, it's just so awkward. And then the other move is so awkward. So I have 2 abilities that are both just unbelievably awkward to use. With 0 synergy with each other. And, like, my regular melee attack is doing pretty much the same damage as the, this thing. Like, they're very comparable on damage. Except my melee attack is really easy to land, where this thing is just the most awkward thing I've ever fucking seen. Vile hag.
Forged by flame.
Boy, we've been hanging out with Phantom too much. 100%. Okay, that enemy you can actually fight skillfully. So this is literally the same hood, except it's going to have, like, a bonus on it. So we don't have a lot of these, so I probably should be careful with that. Accuracy rating plus 7 dexterity. I have a feeling dexterity is not exactly the stat I want to be looking for right now, but... Grant skill, raised shield. Block chance, 26%. So I guess you have a chance to block even if you don't hold the button. You can see your own face in the mirror. You know, funny thing that I looked in the mirror and it just like fucking exploded, so... I don't know how that happened. That guy out here throwing like a boomerang or something, like rock sling, like he's a fucking lost boy or some shit.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, please stop talking. Every time this guy opens his mouth. Is that hedgehog from before? Why is there a hedgehog here? There's another hedgehog. Oh, we got a boss. God, my skills just feel like ass. Gentlemen. Jesus Christ. But I don't want to fight ants. So wolves are just OP as fuck. They're the strongest enemy I've seen so far because you cannot avoid getting hit by them. Like, is this even intentional? Because like every other enemy you're able to dodge and block no problem, but wolves are just bullshit. Like, am I the only one seeing this? It's like every other enemy in the game has like attacks you can react to and dodge, but wolves just have like a 1-frame startup. Like, just seems fucking shit. Nice of them to let you respawn right there, though. Like, I feel like I just have to like stat stick the dogs. Like, the boss is totally fine in terms of like telegraphing and whatnot. Dude, the dogs just instantly almost killed me there. Oh my god, dude, like, the dogs just feel so overtuned. They're just like instantly attacking you. Like, so far no other enemy's been like that. Leather vest, out of flask. Great, I'm not out of flask. Literally, what are you talking about? They're full. Stupid game, shut up. I like how it's just gonna keep that on my screen. Like, I had to click that. This is a quest item. I'm assuming this is for a different class. Then I could identify it, but this is a two-handed mace, so then I'm assuming I would do more damage, but I wouldn't have block. It's kind of a hard call. Well, I guess we'll go back here and see what's up. Okay, how do you see, like, if an NPC has the quest for you? I feel like there's absolutely no reason for this game to have the online feature. It's just there because, but you know, whatever.
By decree of the Count of all.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful.
See, I guess you can carry more of these. That way, if you run out, you can just use another one. This is a quest item. Right click to crush it, undoing the Crone's curse.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe if you can.
I like what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
Oh god. My favorite. See, now we already have a fairly big decision here. +5 to any attribute that you pick. More damage. This leads to brutal. 10 increased stun buildup. I'm guessing you like need to build up that to actually stun a boss. Can't just instantly stun them. Increased melee damage plus 10 strength. And this leads to break 25% increased armor, increased area effect for attacks. Don't entirely know what that means. Smash plus 20% increased melee damage, 40% increased melee damage against heavy stunned enemies. Burning strikes gain 12% of physical damage as extra fire damage. I'm guessing that'll make your weapon catch fire too. Ignite chance, 15% chance to ignite. Guessing that's a chance to set your opponent on fire. Increased damage with hits against burning enemies. Isn't it kind of weird that you get all this anti-burning stuff and then you get the thing that just adds burn? That's a little backwards. Increased block chance. I really do want to know if there's a perfect block mechanic in here somewhere. Looks like you can increase your chance to block though without actually blocking. That's what that is, I'm assuming. This gives you life regeneration. Stun threshold. 80% increased armor from equipped body armor. Yeah, it's weird. You seem to have a chance to block just naturally, but then you can also just tell your character to block. It's kind of odd. There's a search bar. You can type block. Nothing happened. I guess it's highlighting these. Like, how is the skill trees this big, dude? Like, what the fuck? Retaliation, thorns. I'm guessing that's if you take damage, you deal damage back. If you blocked recently. Powering shield. Life gain when blocking. Seems like a lot to make blocking stronger, but I'm not seeing anything perfect block related. Oh, there's so much stuff though. Get more damage the more block you have. See, this is huge, right? If you don't notice this and you're wanting to be a block setup, I mean, that's so fucking massive. Because through all this nonsense, you're gonna have a billion blocks, so that would obviously increase your damage a lot. So it's like, it'd be so bad if you're doing a block setup without that. Block chance is doubled. You take 50% of damage from blocked hits. Isn't that a bad thing? Dance breaker. It really feels like you need to make a decision though if you want to use a shield or not. Because like there's so much stuff related to blocking, and if you're not going to use a shield, you obviously don't want any of it. Really hard to say. I find video games are pretty 50-50 if I like shields or not. Yeah, it's a fucking skill forest. Very true. So this path looks at the beginning it's super attribute heavy. Oh, there's more of that fire damage stuff. So you could like, you know, go over there, get all this fire damage stuff, and then get this. This sucks that you get this first. And you even get, like, ignore some of the enemy's fire resist. Full block build and thorns build, so, like, you're just, like, surviving and reflecting damage. That's kind of funny. This fire thing sounds kind of fun, though. I bet you a block build's really good in a game like this. Probably a really good way to play if you feel like a skullless hack. Make your thorns crit. But yeah, let's embrace the flame. That sounds fun. So we kind of have to go this way and this way. This stuff is awesome, but I feel like you want this after you get this. I feel like getting that first is really big. So the fastest way there would just be like that. Sure. Okay, well, that's something to look forward to. Yeah, I figure setting things ablaze is hard to go wrong with that. So, I don't know what that one quest, like where I'm supposed to go for it. I hope I can take this. I don't like when all your quests are just on the side like that. I don't mind when I'm in town, but I'm out fighting is just kind of annoying. Oh, is this some kind of quick travel thing? So that was the boss. I wonder if you can fight bosses again. Is that like over there? This UI is kind of confusing. Like you click this and it just brings this up and it doesn't really tell you like why. I don't get it. Yeah, the HUD is a little absurd. Is there a way to hide the quest text? Because not a fan, gentlemen. So far, this is my least favorite enemy in the game, and it's not even close. Like, there is no fucking way to not take damage when you're fighting them. So freaking frustrating. Like, so far, I think the warrior skills are ass. Like how I'm almost dead from these fucking wolves. But like, this move is just, it's so easy to whiff because you have to go so far forward and it's so slow. And then this move is easy to hit, but it's the slowest thing I've ever seen in a video game. I mean, really? Like, I cannot be the only one here that is not impressed by these skills. Is this an ability I have now?
While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target. While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full.
I like how it's highlighting nothing as far as I can tell.
Stun them instantly
I guess it's like that little yellow glow I can barely see.
While Bone Shatter is equipped.
So I can only use this when they're in that state. Do I equip it to one of these, or is it just a skill slot? Man, I do not like the warrior abilities so far. They're pretty lame. Like, I just, like, this just feels so bad to use. And, like, you're almost guaranteed to take damage while doing it. Let me put this on Q. I don't know. It's hard to say if it's the game or the class, but like the class just feels awful, dude. Like you are going to take damage.
Hammer and anvil.
The voice acting. So can I use... So I can use that even if they don't have that icon on them. It just won't be very effective. I feel like a ranged class could easily kill everything I've killed without taking any damage. For me, it's just like impossible. Interesting. I'm guessing the Bone Shatter will like activate the stun. All these hedgehogs. Slay the Devourer in its lair. What a name. Ugh. I just don't get why these skills are like this. Like, I feel very confident that their classes don't feel this shitty at the start. Even if Warrior becomes really strong later, I just don't see any reason why these early skills are this shitty. Like, I mean, what a horrible skill, dude. Like, that's, like, just... Why? Why is the hitbox that fucking ridiculous? Like, it's such a garbage opening skill. Like, I don't see how you, like, see that. Like, yep, that should be the first skill we give Warrior. Everyone's gonna have so much fun with this. It takes, like, 30 frames to actually go off, and then it lunges forward really awkwardly. And, like, this one is just insane to me. Like, how is this an opening skill? Right? It takes, like, 10 seconds to activate. And I'm just so tired of these enemies that, like, no matter what I do, I have to take damage. And the wolves are pretty much the only enemy like that, but I'm fighting them every 2 fucking seconds. Hopefully there's like, they'll actually listen to feedback though, because like, I just don't see any reason why the opening skills should be this shitty for the Warrior, and I just guarantee you the other classes aren't like this. And like the wolves, I don't think need to be like that either. FromSoft dogs, honestly less annoying. Like FromSoft dogs, if you make them whiff, you can actually hit them. But these guys, it doesn't matter how much you block and dodge them, they're still going to hit you. I don't know why this keeps like glowing like that.
Not for the better.
Oh boy. That was satisfying. I mean, look at that. I just instantly take all that damage. So I want to see if there's a restriction to doing this right here, because there really needs to be. Otherwise, you could just do it all the time to refill your healing. Wolves are not following.
Oi, it's you. I am fit. Take a punt. You know you want to.
Random one-handed mace, and you don't even know what it is. I don't know about that one. Energy shield. Why are these boots giving me an energy shield? That seems a little silly.
He lives up to his reputation.
So I can't use this. I guess because it's not identified. So then I can't use those. So that's inventory hell right there. But now we have very big stick. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. I guess this isn't a magic item right now. Well, this does good damage. Well, that's one way to deal with annoying enemies. Just one-shot them. Okay. So it can go this way or this way. Stun build up, more damage. I mean, that's a lot more damage. Like that, like between this and these, that is a very significant amount of damage. Now the stun build up kind of seems like the shtick with this thing, but I don't know how long I'm going to be using that. This way though is only 2 level ups. This way is 3. And I kind of want to get this as soon as possible. So fuck it. I think this is a bad decision in the long run, but we stunning, boys.
Hammer and anvil!
Rude a bow. Nice being able to actually dodge things. So far, though, the 2 boss fights I've done I have enjoyed. The wolves I have not, but that's like the only thing. And so far, the core gameplay feels good. The boss design seems pretty good. It's mainly just the wolves are lame, and then warrior seems very unfun to play, at least at the beginning. Hopefully that'll change as we go, though. Like, really dumb opening skills. Why is this guy's voice so goofy? Yeah, I feel you on that one. They keep saying stupid shit. And like this ability right here, I just... Like, what is wrong with this game? It's way too slow.
I remember this place.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this.
Boy, I do not care about the story.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
By decree of the Count of Ogre.
The hooded one.
Yes. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain.
Why would you...
Call it the Red
Why would you
Plague.
mention that armor part? That's just
Then you will know.
bullshit dialogue.
The old magics will protect me.
Well, you know, if you were using the new magics, you might be able to defeat everything around here. Idiot. Also, all this text on the side is just getting way distracting. Oh my god, it is so funny watching these guys just get flattened, though. So this thing is 16 to 24. This thing is 14 to 26. This thing does some fire damage, so I'd say it's better overall right now. This does increase your stun buildup. Interesting. I could use some armor. Why do I feel like that? Yeah, it's a boss. I was about to say. Ow.
Hammer and anvil!
Hammer and anvil! I wonder if I can get my stun build up on this guy. That just one-shot me. Okay, sure. Should've hammered and anviled harder. Dude, my skills are so slow, like, God. We dodging, though.
This can't go on.
All right. Level 2 gem. I don't know what the fuck that means. Do I upgrade one of these? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I dislike all of my abilities right now. Like, these suck ass. That sucks too, because these are the only 3 level 1 skills. So when the actual game comes out, I'm gonna hope to God that I like Axe more than Mace, because I do not like Mace so far. It's just super lame. Like, the skills are way too fucking slow. This does slightly more damage, costs more mana. You weren't able to use Bone Shatter on that guy. He never had the stun thing. Is there a way to make it detonate faster? Guess we'll do this one. I mean, I don't know. This thing is...
Rolling Slam strikes twice and can be redirected as you move. The first slam is effective for stunning enemies. The second slam is larger and deals more damage. Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage.
That's a lie. It is literally not a large amount of damage. It's actually pathetic. Yeah, look, it even tells you it's like overall damage per second. This thing's damage per second is 11, which is fucking horrible. Like, our auto attack is 43. So our auto attack does the most damage right now. I'm not surprised by that. Because these skills are just fucking ass, dude. Why are these so different? Fire infusion. Support requirement. Support attacks causing them to gain fire damage but deal less cold. I mean, we're going to go with the fire. Rage. Support melee attacks, causing them to grant rage on hit. I don't know what that means. I don't know what rage is. Chance to inflict bleed. I mean, we know we're gonna do fire stuff, so I guess we'll go with that. Okay, I guess that's all I can do right now. Target is not mad. Well, I have enjoyed the bosses. Yeah, maybe that's the key right now, is don't use our skills very much and just ooga booga.
Yes?
What does disenchanting do? Gives you these, which is what? Stack of 10 shards becomes an orb. There's transmutation. What the fuck is an orb of transmutation? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so I guess only the magic items are disenchantable.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
Hey, weirdo. Maximum mana, life regeneration. I guess these are ring slots. How much is this? This is 1,000 gold. I have 284. Okay. Not getting any of that anytime soon. Keep shooting regulars and not 2-pack. Damn.
Hammer and anvil!
Please stop saying that. Okay. These things remind me of, I think they were called Belverines or whatever in Fable. Like, look how slow that is to cast, dude. I could have, like, swung twice. I'm really seeing that my skills are so crap that just don't use them. Literally just ooga booga. Oh my god, that did so much damage to me. I mean, we're doing plenty of damage with the auto attacking, so. Bitch. One gold. Yep, that'll make a difference.
Feel my wrath.
Are you feeling his wrath, chat? Fungal, like zombie or some shit? Would explain the yellow nonsense. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, just not using your skills makes the warrior a lot more effective. It's not even close. Maybe not the best game design I've ever seen. Dead end. Play the Devourer in its lair. Wonder where the hell that is. Medium mana fights. Those guys seem to always blow up when they die. 3 gold. Oh, I'm rich now. Like the effectiveness has just gone up so much by not using abilities. What the hell is this game? Hey, I'm trying to look at my inventory. Dick.
My strength grows.
I like how I'm going this route just so I can get to the fire stuff sooner. So next we get increased stun build up, increased melee damage, and plus 2 strength. Man, if I went this way though, that is just so much fucking damage. Oh, it's a werewolf. That would explain why it looks like a Balverine. Oh, you can zoom in if you want to. I imagine for the most part you don't want to do that because, you know, seeing more of the map makes it easier to deal with projectiles. But if you do want to, like, check out the enemy models or you're having a hard time maybe seeing a tell, you can do that. I'm not against that. Definitely clearer. So these blow up, huh? Yep. I don't know, for the viewing experience, I think I'll keep it a bit zoomed in like this for now until it makes a problem. I don't know where I'm going. Attuned wand. That's definitely for nerds. Man, I went to loot something and I almost died for it. See, I feel like if I tried to cast a skill at any point during any of that, I would have just gotten wrecked. But dodging and auto-attacking, no problem. Dude, why are warrior skills so bad? Like, that's crazy. So, I don't even know what dexterity does. Is there a character sheet in here? Okay, armor 0%, very nice. Block 0%. Very nice. For some reason I have a cold bonus and not a fire bonus, even though I thought I just changed that. So, dexterity gives you accuracy, and 5 dexterity equals 1 dexterity support. What? I don't understand. We have very low intelligence though. So 1 strength equal life, 5 strength equal, so that's odd. Strength does not give you damage. It gives you life. And the dexterity doesn't directly give you damage, but it gives you accuracy, which I imagine if your accuracy is low, you can miss mobs even if you hit them or something. A little disappointing that doesn't hit the enemies. See, look how little damage that did. Opposed to just bonking them. And meanwhile, that was way harder to land, takes mana, risky. I even upgraded that skill, like it's level 2. Hey, we finally got some armor. So, does anyone know, does this game have like a transmog system where you can have the appearance of one thing and the stats of another? Because otherwise, we're gonna look real goofy real fast. Got a ring. Maximum mana, nothing too fancy there. So this is a medium flask. It gives you more mana back. I think it's just better. Yep, it's not full though, so I've yet to actually need to use a mana flask. Any PoE knowers? Any pathers of the Exile variety? Oh! Well, that was something.
Transmog was paid. Feels bad. Like, would you have to pay each time you wanted to do it? Because that's kind of ridiculous. I wouldn't mind if it was like a one-time fee, but if you have to like keep on doing it, that's a bit daft. Okay, that was a dead end. You know, the smallest amount of life regeneration would be nice. So I do regenerate mana from hitting things. Look at that, just insta one shot. Look, why does my skill exist? It does less damage, it takes mana, is slower, and is super risky, and it's easy to, like, whiff. I get it, it's AoE, but, like, it's not really good enough. Warrior feeling a bit like ass out here. Yeah, sure, Warrior's meant to bonk, but, I mean, is this not a bonk? Looks like the biggest of bonks. Is this perhaps a dungeon? We haven't done one yet. That would be nice. The transmogs are one-time use. That's so stupid. That's a big turnoff.
There'll be no passage here. For now.
Well, I find my first dungeon and I'm not allowed to do it. Come on, game. You're disappointing me out here. Okay, where have I not gone? I'm not allowed to, like, move the map down that way. Could be something here, but I doubt it. No. Alright. Maybe over here. Okay. I wonder how the co-op is. I would hope that if, for example, if I was co-oping right now, these enemies wouldn't get one shot. They'd get two shot or something, right? That'd be the way to do it. Right now, my skills feel like R2s in Dark Souls 3. Just don't use them. Okay, this just loops back around to where I was. Okay. Definitely looking forward to finding a boss, though. Those have been pretty enjoyable thus far. Unquestionably, though, dogs are the strongest enemy. One-shotting everything is a little, boring, I'll say that. And man, I didn't even take all that melee damage up.
Dodge this!
Look, I one-shot them with my auto attack, but I don't one-shot them with skill. Which, again, is way riskier.
Unidentified. Oh, I'll use a thing on it, sure. Wait, what? Try to be optimal with our spacing here. Okay, it gets just increased armor, which is not much of an upgrade. So I'm not 100% sure that was worth the scroll, but whatever. So far, the game is fine, but I feel like the core combat is good, but could definitely be better. Like, you know, the enemy design's a little hit or miss. It almost feels like they're afraid to make it too skillful because, like, there's a lot of audience for these games that are just fucking morons, to be frank. So, like, these games always struggle to find the balance between actual skillful gameplay and just, my stats are higher. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to prevent that.
Break.
Voice acting is pretty bad. Yeah, big number, go Burt. Man, where am I supposed to go? Every time I see an area I haven't explored, it just leads to nothing. Like, all these quest objectives mean nothing to me. They're just like vague stuff. Like, how am I supposed to know what that's supposed to mean? Like, nothing points you,
What happened here
Yeah,
to find the runes? The great sword, it isn't when the position.
like, there's no markers on the map or anything, so it's just like, what's the point of even having that text there? Okay, there's really only one other place to go. And this is looking like a dead end. No, maybe not. Finally, God, literally the last... What are the odds of that? I went everywhere possible on the map except for like the only seemingly way to progress. Look at that wolf in the loading screen. He knows he's the boss. Literally just make a giant wolf with that like 1 frame startup attack. Like, don't even give him different attacks, but just make him big, so he's harder to dodge, and he has a lot of health, and does more damage, and then he'd be, like, so dangerous.
But I still respect their valor.
The hell? Where's my XP bar? I guess it's this? I'm kind of close to leveling. Oh my. Well, they get bonked like everything else. Checkpoint. Boss? Any bosses? Ow. Actually, that did no damage to me. Okay, sure. Little disappointing.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
The runes. I gotta put that emphasis on the U there.
Crush them!
Look, the second I use my skill, I almost instantly die. Alright. So, let's see. I would need to level up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more times before I can get that. My next choice, increase area of effects.
For attacks, I guess it means your auto attack. Break, 25% increase armor. I don't know what break means. More increased area effect. I wonder if that's like all my skills that get a bigger AoE or if it's my auto attack or both. Big increase in melee damage. Well, I'll probably go this way. Oh my. Defeat the monster. What a great quest objective.
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
Great dialogue. What is this? Quest item? It's like a bigger... I guess another medium mana flask. Okay. I have 11 uncut skill gems. I mean, is there any reason not to upgrade these? Maybe not the clearest system I've ever seen. Okay, what happened to the other skill? Did I only have one skill gem? I thought it said I had 11, but I guess not. The hell is happening in this game? Smithing hammer. One-handed. Pretty shit too, honestly. I have to sell soon. Every time I cast a skill, I almost instantly die. It just doesn't even matter when I do it. Nerd. Don't worry, I'll just wait like 10 seconds for that to do anything. I love how it says it does a large amount of AoE damage after you wait, but it doesn't. Like, it does less damage than an auto attack. By a very noticeable amount, too. Like, Jesus. Garbage. Chat, amazing gameplay right there. It's because there was a tree there, but you couldn't see it because of the camera. Like, it wasn't showing that it was there.
Steel yourself!
What a great skill.
I've no more room.
I don't know why I just like lagged the hell out with the sound there. You still turn to war for solutions, where we are a warrior. One that partakes in war, you see.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
Okay, so this can be disenchanted. And that's it. Okay.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
Buy one of these. Requires 10 dexterity.
Another for my
I do wonder if I'm missing something with these flasks. Better flask. Costs 50. Let's save up for now. I don't really understand what to use gold for yet. So what do you think, chat? How's what's y'all's impression of the game so far?
Might hold the runes I seek.
I mean, I'm positive. It's just like the class design for this class seems pretty bad. fancy shield. Mucho texto, true. Definitely not as action-y as I was hoping for. I mean, the bosses are pretty solid, and I'm looking forward to fighting like a major boss. I don't know why the sound keeps cutting out. It's just weird how bad the skills are. Like, feels like they didn't play test it. Like, anyone I think could tell you, like, these warrior skills are garbage. Like, pretty quickly. Like, they're slow, they do less damage than the auto attack. They have awkward hitboxes. I mean, look at that shit. Like how I instantly just have like so much inventory garbage already. This gives energy shield. Kind of nice. Like shields in Halo. Added leggings, chat. Very exciting. I wonder if that one rune I got from that pillar is all I need, or if I need to find other ones. Not really clear. Collect 2 remaining runes of power. Okay. Well, that answers that. Maw Demon of the Tempest. What a ridiculous fucking name. So, that's another ring slot. That's like a belt. And maybe Necker's talisman or something like that. I don't know what these are. Adds cold damage, add lightning damage. Well, we want fire damage.
Dodge this!
Well, one of them dodged it. Look at all these guys. I mean, you know, so far it feels pretty good. I would like to do a dungeon. And like, we've really only fought mini bosses. I'd like to see a boss proper. But the mini bosses were good. Ah. The map could be better. Ooh, boy. You die very quickly in this game so far. Jesus.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Already? Ooh, Obelisk of Rust. All right.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
Boy, she sounds depressed. Okay. These runs are gonna mess up my inventory
I
space.
like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
What, collects boots? What?
Ominous, but it might hold the rooms I seek.
You've already said that. Try to cast a skill, instantly regret it. I've yet to click the skill button and been happy with the result. That was a lot easier than the other one. Oh, got a belt.
Who is that?
Not gonna lie, I didn't even listen to that voice at all. Increased life recovery from flask. That's all it does. Not the best. Can you turn these? No, I don't think you can. Being able to turn items would be nice for management.
Destruction!
Dude, this guy's voice acting is just awful. Sounds like an Arknight's nerd. Everything's a dead end. Okay, well, the rune must be somewhere in here. So far, navigating these maps has not been the funnest experience. Lots of bonking. Colored flask. I don't really know what that means.
Destruction!
Destruction! I like how they're dead before the skill actually goes off, because it's that shitty. So it's better than this flask, it's just not filled. It's unidentified. Does that mean it can have an effect? 44% increased recovery rate. That's pretty significant. So if you swap it, the other one loses its liquid, I guess. That's really... That's kind of dumb. Good to know, though. A little bit of science. Ooh. Got no healing because I swapped my flask like that. This one doesn't seem to be regenerating off killing enemies, where the other one did. Not ideal. I'll take that. Hey, look, I cast a skill and then got hit a bunch.
I've no more room.
Already? Jesus Christ. Boy, you sure have to go back to town a lot. I have a PS4 controller, but the sticks don't work correctly anymore. That's unfortunate. Sometimes that's fixable.
Hello.
Could be some like YouTube tutorials and such.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this
Yeah,
one.
did you know she likes to hold on to bits and pieces? These ones already have healing in them. I wonder if you can like equip those and
Stay
just
safe,
use it.
if you can.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Why are you saying that? There's not even one around. This guy might be an idiot. Hey, look, there's one way down here, though.
Last one.
I may have messed up because I activated it and there were still enemies around. The Rust King. Look, I never played Rust. Kind of fast with the attack animation there, champ.
Destruction!
Destruction! I mean, that was pretty satisfying. Anyone else, like, incredibly disappointed with that boss?
Go with honor. There is nothing
Like,
left
every
to
other boss was better. I cannot believe how easy that guy was. Like, I knocked him down that one time and just beat the piss out of him.
Fortune favors me.
Okay, this inventory, though. I need to get rid of all these runes so I get more space. Requires 10 strength. It's just a lot of armor. Let's see. Oh, we have a helmet. Maximum life and some life regeneration. Opposed to plus 20% 3 I mean, 23 accuracy seems like a lot, but I don't even really know what it does. Okay, let me go sell again. Seeing a theme here. Hey, Beastly. Beastly, I watched that Eternal Ring speedrun you posted, and I have to really emphasize that I've never seen Eternal Ring ever. So that watching a speedrun like that out of context was very bizarre.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
That's quest item. What's this? So many weird, like, orbs and shit that I have no idea what they do.
Goodbye.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Please stop saying that. I don't know why he says that every single time you enter the zone. Okay. So, what the hell does accuracy do? I can guess based on other games, but... Weird, I don't see it on here. Movement speed. I have -5 movement speed, apparently. I wonder what's causing that. You have 10% cold resist. Is that just because I'm a warrior? Where the fuck is the accuracy stat? The evasion. Armor, block, fire, cold, lightning, life, energy shield, mana. Oh god, they spell armor with a U. Oh no. Chat. Is this game British? That would explain a lot of what I'm seeing. The British are coming.
Yeah, so I don't see the accuracy stat. So there's plus 23 accuracy. I don't really know what it's doing. It's from New Zealand, I see. I guess I'll go with this one. It looks so stupid, though. Oh my god. Look how much of a dork we are. Ugh. New skill. Can I have the guy say what they do?
Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage. Look out for this symbol to see which enemies have high armor. There are many other skills that have additional effects on monsters if their armor is broken. Using armor...
Can you imagine an armor breaker breaks their armor?
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits.
That synergy does not seem worth doing at all, considering how bad Earthquake is.
Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die.
Okay,
it also
now we're talking.
Increases the damage of your next attack.
Okay.
The more enemies around you, the larger the boost.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, very much can get behind that one. Let them cook, yeah. More of that, please. God, it looks so stupid with that helmet. Let me sell again. Because I have all these quest items and I keep getting weapons. They're so fat. I figure later in the game you can just not pick up this trash. But I have so little money right now.
Yes, I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
You're gonna treasure a complete piece of junk quarterstaff. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah, it's a quest item.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes.
How many times are you gonna say that, champ? Okay, I need to go there. Your warrior is such a yapper. Unfortunately. Shame there was nothing to blow up on there. Hey, rabbit. Come on. You can do it, game. Wait. Why did my map get undiscovered again? What? Isn't this the same zone as I was in before? What? I'm confused. Yeah, is what? But why though? Like, why did the map, like, it's one thing to reset the zone, but why did the map reset? What? What? Is this a bug? Like, why in God's name did the map reset? And like the boss came back and he's so weak now. What the fuck? I am very confused. So our next few level ups are just lots of melee attack damage. And then we get to pick an attribute. Yeah, so it's really weird that you get all these bonuses against enemies that are on fire, and the final thing is being able to do fire damage. Very weird. I guess these ignites, though, could technically do it. So if you go this way, you can get it faster, though. But these two level ups would be worthless, because they wouldn't be on fire yet. Where these level ups would give you a 30% chance to set them on fire. But yeah, you probably grab this first, then grab those, and then go grab that. Okay, now I have to find the stupid quest that was in here, which would be a lot easier if the map didn't randomly reset. This has got to be a bug. There's no way it's intended that every time you leave an area, you lose the map. Like, actual madness.
I'm not ready.
What do you mean you're not ready? Oh no, I need more time to prepare to fight. I'm a warrior, but I gotta have my prep. Like, what the fuck is this guy's problem, dude?
I need more time.
Why does he keep saying that every time I use that ability? I'm not even clicking it multiple times. I just clicked it one time, and he's like, I need more time. Gotta do his nails before the fight. Uh-huh. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's gonna actually help him, you know? Call me crazy. So, I'm trying to remember where that quest was, but no idea. I do not understand why the map reset. This has got to be a bug, and if it's not a bug, then it's just the dumbest feature I've ever seen. Scroll of Wisdom. I just love that boss respawning for like no reason.
Shatter!
Shatter! There we go. What? Anyway.
What happened here?
Yeah, you said that before.
I see you've already found relics with the runes we need. What luck.
What do you mean already?
Over us.
What the fuck? Why? Shut up, lady. It's acting like we never did this. And it's like, oh, you already have it. What do you mean already have it? I literally came here and you told me to go get them. I went and got them and now I came back. What the shit is wrong with this game?
Hello. I see you've already found relic. Renly will know how to...
What? Who the fuck is Renly?
I see Renly will know how to forge them. Bring what you've gathered to him. And then perhaps we shall find some answers.
Would you like to tell me where he is?
Stay safe if you can.
My God. It says there's quests like in all these places. How is the game so far? I don't know how I feel about it. And it's not terrible. It's not amazing either. So far, it's kind of just okay. And like, there's some needless frustrations. Oh my God, of course it has to take inventory space.
It's fine work, Father. I still have much to learn.
Did he oh, you can sell.
Anything take your fancy? Deal.
These have a slot. I don't even know what that means. So I don't care right now. These gloves give energy shield.
slightly more than what I have. I lose evasion, but who the fuck cares about evasion?
That'll be useful.
Okay. Deal. Okay, now can I go back? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's like, it's not as, like, groundbreaking as I would like. Like, the combat's kind of just whatever. You know, it's a little bit more skillful than what you see in, like, Diablo, but it still seems pretty stat sticky. The warriors class skills are pretty trash, and like you're better off just auto attacking, which I'm not. That's been so noticeable.
You have them.
Do I need to like place them? Yep.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
Voice acting is pretty bad. Boss time? Real boss now, maybe? It's not a boss.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Okay.
The wound, only by a grim town. Goodbye.
Quest completed. Summon her to help clear the roots. Oh my god. Is it just the same spot? Oh, it's that one dungeon we couldn't do before. That's what that is.
So you're going back to the village? They should still be. Anything take your fancy? Go well.
Which I'd be able to find if the map would stop resetting. I really hope that is a bug and not a feature. Because it's really stupid. Okay, this is the spot.
If the Fae spirits.
Okay, no singing. No fucking singing.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
New enemy type. Instantly one-shot it. Alrighty. That's gonna explode. Yep. Ooh. Probably should have just ran in here, but I don't know, the enemies like being so easy to kill just kind of sucks. Nothing really fun about that. Like, some of them have interesting movesets, but if they just die, then it doesn't matter. This isn't like some awesome weapon. It's like we got it really early in the game.
Hammer and anvil.
Who the fuck says hammer and anvil like that? Like, what? But yeah, I mean, if you like these kinds of games, it's a pretty competent one so far. Controls well, I'll definitely give it that.
And like the enemy like mini bosses are definitely more fun than the enemy mini bosses in like Diablo. Like if your mouse is in the center of the screen, he just kind of like freaks out. The skills just do not feel good on the warrior though. But yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed pretty much every boss that I've done. Maybe except for the Rusted King because he kind of just died. That was kind of lame, but the bosses have been a good time. There's potential there, right? Like, it seems like this game gets harder as you go instead of easier. So we might actually have some pretty involved boss fights later down the road. This does feel like a bit of filler, though. Some people kind of like live for the filler in video games. Like, just have something to do for the sake of doing it. I'm not really one of those people. I want to get to the good part. And if that means the game is shorter, no problem. Okay, kind of hard to know which way to go here. All the parts of this game that don't feel like filler, like the boss fights, I'm like, yeah, it's good. But they're kind of just generically roaming the map and one-shotting the enemies, you know, not really that engaging. I've got some life regeneration now, I see. Oh, boss? Boss? Yeah, okay. The Rotten Druid. Do not get it twisted, chat. This is not the Rotten Druid, okay? This is just a Rotten Druid, because all druids are rotten, okay? Now, with that, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Alright. See what the boss got.
Curse you, Bale!
Chat, what are you on about? Okay, our boy's got projectiles.
You, Bale! Crush them!
Calling you out for being a fake? What, you think I'm not green?
Honey to me, poison to you.
Oh, he's over here now.
Bale!
Hey, look, I cast a skill and it accomplished... Well, it did knock him down. Uh-oh. I don't know why I just teleported. Oh, that did damage. Does anyone else feel like this boss needs more health? Like, we're kind of just getting into it. And he's almost dead. I mean, I guess you can't expect much more from a druid. I mean, to be fair, they're all pretty lame. Imagine playing like an MMO or a D&D style game like that, and you pick a druid. Oh, that's just being silly. Let's see. None of this loot seems that great. Okay, that maybe we identify. Yeah, no, it really isn't fair that druids have to be that lame. It's a rough life for them. Increased armor, max life, strength, cold resist, stun threshold, thorns, sure. Same gloves I already have. Did I like need to kill that guy, or was he just there for shits and giggles? Let me sell. All right. Oh, is she not here anymore? I guess no more disenchanting.
What we got? Take a look. That'll be useful.
Still not getting the point of having other flasks. I wonder why I'm not allowed to pick that one. I don't want these other abilities. I mean, I guess that one's fine. Like, some of these are pretty lame. This is for my mace attack. I see. Can I modify Earthquake to not be garbage? Makes it go off faster. So that's that one. These are a little hard to understand. So this one makes it last longer. So wait, port skill that can empower skill other than themselves, causing skills the empower to deal more damage. Right. I know Infernal Cry said it made like some of my stuff do more damage. I don't remember the specific. I mean, so far our just generic mace attack is the most useful thing we have. Bone Shatter, which we almost never get to do. Smaller AoE, but more damage. More damage, low life. Huh. I mean, making this go off sooner doesn't seem terrible. It goes off 30% sooner. Okay, sure. I'm not allowed to buy axe stuff. I do like how they tell you the DPS, but it just shows how bad these skills are. The melee attack, the generic melee attack is 70 DPS. Rolling Slam is 36, and Rolling Slam is like, it's slow, it's easy to whiff, it like exposes you, it has recovery time. Why is there a flying demon Cerberus thing? Foul beast. Oh great, it's wolves again. The strongest enemy by a mile. I legit think they're overtuned on accident. God, there's just no way not to get hit by them. Your best bet is just one-shotting them. This is a dead end. Is it 36 for both hits or just one? I presume it's just like if I just was spamming it, that's the average damage per second. Like if I kept using it, it'd be overall 36. Which is about right. So if I kept spamming my auto attack, it would definitely do more. Like if you were sandbagging an enemy. Because I mean, that is so much slower. And it does less damage per hit, so. I mean, this skill is terrible. Like, holy shit. Now, maybe as the game progresses, you can do things with it that'll make it like a really strong AoE. So it's worth the bother. Like, it's worth standing in the right place and using it at the right time and potentially face taking a hit or two and all that shit. I could just progress right there, but I may have missed stuff over here. Hard to tell. Okay, not a dead end so far. For what that's for. Anything else around here? Nope. All right. Hey, Marps. Druids like mayonnaise on everything. One of the many reasons why they're lame.
My family has been abducted.
Oh my God. Walk into a town, and that's how that. Help me! My family has been abducted. Like, what the fuck?
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven. He's taken my family hostage. They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys. Where are the blasted?
Mayonnaise is good with fraud. No. No. That I found it, chat. I found it. The great evil of our generation. The battle of our time. It's right there. It's fucking people that have mayonnaise with fries. No wonder your name is Depression, by the way. I will die on this hill, chat. Mayonnaise is bad, and it's especially bad with fries. That's disgusting. You eat lemons? I do. I do eat lemons.
I will gladly honor this request.
actually one of my favorite, if not my favorite food, is just raw lemon. I like how that's a death knight. Just Bob. Let's see how much faster this shockwave is. I mean, it's better. I'm hoping the end game of this game is actually really hard, because there's some interesting stuff in this game, but the enemies die so fast it doesn't matter. Opening this great requires 2 memorial key pieces. God damn it, I have hiccups. I'm getting destroyed out here. Okay. Projectile spammy boy, you gotta go. I say that. Okay, almost died there. There was like no flow to the story at all in this place though. I don't know. I guess there's not much point in using these way gates unless you're trying to go to an area you're not teleporting from. Yeah, it's just like the bosses have been fun when you have like an enemy strong enough that you need to care about damage per second and how you dodge and lining your skills up. Then it's interesting. Oh, she is here. She just moved. But yeah, the generic enemies are just blech.
Makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you.
I don't know what all this stuff does. I guess I should put that stuff in the stash if I'm not using it this second. Seems to make sense. So many things if you get 10 of, it makes a thing, and then you don't know what that thing does.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
So for those that make it this far into the VOD, be it YouTube or what have you, we need like YouTube comments or whatever you got. I need opinions on mayonnaise and fries, right? Like how many people are out of their minds is what I'm getting at here. How big is the battle of our time going to be, right? How much fighting does there has to be done? It's disgusting and un-American. I agree. Who the fuck was it that insulted me by saying like shut up, you like talking lemon or talking lime or like sentient lime or something? It was something like that. Might have been Beto or someone. Someone just like said that like out of nowhere. Oh, good time to level up. Working our way towards that fire goodness. Okay, nice big upgrade here. I wish that was better, like doing that stun into that skill. It's fun, but you just overkill so much. It's like you could have just swung to kill them. That's why I'm like interested in it being harder, because then that kind of stuff will matter. Like the enemies aren't strong enough for me to care about any of the wombo combo. That guy is swinging around a statue, and the statue fell on the ground. That's pretty cool. Don't know what that did. There's definitely potential here, though. I'll keep playing it and see what it turns into. I like when games, though, are just, like, really good out the gate. Like that Blaze Blue roguelike. That hardcore mecha game we played, that was good shit. Dead Cells, Slay the Spire. Oh, these guys are actually kind of tough. Oh yeah, AC 6, 100%. Enjoyed every fucking second of that. That was such a satisfying game experience. Like, completely lived up to my expectations, and I'd say exceeded them.
I'm not ready.
Why? This guy is like a major enemy, and
Meek creature.
oh my god. Oh, it's like he's this giant enemy, has an actual moveset, and he's just awkwardly walking in the wrong direction, and then just then stands still and does nothing. Meek creature. Like, what the fuck was that?
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
That was awfully specific, like the 1,000 years. Also, I feel like she didn't have enough, like, pizzazz in that. It was kind of weak. Like, the avenge part just wasn't...
My dearest.
Not believable, lady. Do it again.
Beloved for all time. Rest well.
That's pretty presumptuous, saying they're going to be beloved for all time. Like your beloved was that important. Like, for the rest of eternity, they're going to be remembered. Like, I don't know about that one. I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. Take that ring from her, though. Don't mind if I do. Although, not a very good effect. You know, for being beloved for all time, he gave her a pretty shitty ring, chat. Like, I feel like if they were actually beloved, he would have bothered to put some stats on that ring. Maybe some crit chance or something, you know? Maybe a little strength. Instead, he got plus 24 mana, and that's it. Like, who the hell needs plus 24 mana? Look at this nerd just, like, spitting out ghost vomit. Green man, I'm going to cast a strong insult if green continues.
I've no more
Okay,
room.
see, you already fucked it up, okay? Because you said green man, right, referring to me. I'm going to cast a strong insult if green continued, okay? See, the correct way to say that would be green man, I'm going to cast a strong insult if you continue. We already established you were talking to me, okay? Gotta get that shit right. Actually,
What have we got?
we're backseating chat's insults. Look,
What would you like?
you know, I never said streamers were above backseating, okay? Chat, is this thing actually goated? I got this at the very start of the game, and I'm noticing it's just better than every piece of loot we've gotten by a mile, so I think we might have lucked out with that thing, which might explain why we're one-shotting so much stuff. Okay, so this is energy shield. This does not, but it has more armor, and then you get evasion. So, I'll take the energy shield for now. Minor spelling mistake, yeah. You're not this guy, pal. Well, what about that guy? Amulet? Okay, we don't have an amulet. Plus 15 to strength. Okay. Which means translates to more health.
Stick to the cairns.
Chat, this is something I think we can all agree on, right? We can bitch and argue about mayonnaise and whatnot and druids. But I think we can get behind this statement. I highly recommend Armored Core 6 to anyone that hasn't played it yet. And really anyone that has played it too. But for those that have not played it yet, it is definitely worth playing. I really think it's a really good game that can be enjoyed even by people that generally don't like mecha games. Like, it's just good. And if we could get, you know, DLC for it, a sequel, a spin-off, you know, whatever, that would be great. Okay, did I even get one of those mausoleum keys? I don't think I did. I'm gonna keep looking. All this one-shotting, though. I bet you skeletons are weak to blunt damage. pretty common in video games. Armored Core 6, Another Age. Yeah, I always go with Armored Core 666. That's my spin-off game title for that. That's what they do, by the way, right? Because you have Armored Core 4 and Armored Core 4 Answer, right? But instead of 4 as in the number, it's 4 and like, you know, FOR, right? And then you had Armored Core 5, but it was like the Roman numeral 5, so like a V. And then the spin-offs, you know, upgrade, whatever, is called Armored Core Verdict Day, and the V is the Roman numeral for 5. So they're kind of ridiculous like that. The number of the beast, which some people say is actually 616. There's like always disagreement about that with the translation, if it's supposed to be 666 or 616.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Sounding a bit racist, but I don't know what an Ezorite is. Okay, please stop bringing that menu up every time I click that button. So far, the music in this game is not a banger. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty blah. Also, I'm just gonna say it. A lot of AAA games have bad soundtrack. Or like really generic window dressing. I don't even get it. Now, don't get me wrong, there are major like titles that come out that have good soundtracks. It does happen. But like indie games destroy the mainstream games when it comes to soundtracks. And I guess it's because they need to do something to stand out. They need to put in that effort, right? But then it's like, what? The AAAs can't hire inspired composers? Like, I don't understand. I think it's because they go for a very movie sounding soundtrack, you know, and it's very backgroundy, generic, right? And where indie games are like, let's make a soundtrack that really fits this thing and really is like part of the experience.
This place has not been abandoned.
I like how he just says that with no reason. Like, I'm sure he's correct because this is an action game, but like, there's nothing about this room would imply that this is anything but abandoned. It's like, now we have a reason. If he said it like right there, all right, then it would make sense. Yeah, see, I just have so many abilities that don't matter. Like, that explosion thing doesn't matter because they're normally already dead. And like, doing that stun follow-up doesn't matter because he would have died to a regular auto attack. But I am starting to feel like I just got a really goated mace at the start of the game. It's like, I guess it's a legendary because it's a yellow text or whatever. Okay, having to click all of those is kind of annoying. $14 to 26, 16 to 24. We're getting there. This thing also has the extra fire damage though, and extra crit chance. It only requires 3 strength too, and then it adds 3 to 6 physical damage, and adds more fire damage. For 5 increased elemental damage with attacks. Boy, that'd be really strong once I get that fire thing. Now I might keep this because 45 is so large. Yeah, and +1 level to all melee skills. What the fuck? I got this like immediately when we started the game.
Yeah, I wonder if that 45% will work on that fire damage I'm gonna unlock eventually. Oh, that attack is so slow. Increased mana recovery from Flask, opposed to increased life recovery from Flask. Don't really care about either of those. This is plus 11 dexterity, which I forgot what that even did. Stats are kind of weird in this game. Can we have more boss fights, please? Like, this game's boss fights are definitely its strongest point thus far. Kind of generic dungeon crawling's not very good. Like, pretty uninspired maps. Like, it's not really interesting level design. And the generic enemies aren't very fun to fight so far. But yeah, the bosses are fine. I'm gonna have to watch some streamers play this though, and the other people that picked warrior and just didn't get this legendary at the start, and see like what their average damage is and see how big of a difference that's. Maybe that's like a thing, is like I'm just overpowered right now and I don't even know it. This weapon does seem pretty cracked in comparison to every other piece of loot I've seen. I just feel no reason to use that ability ever. Every time I use it, I'm just like, I should have just auto attacked. Unless there's just a lot of enemies, like really heavy AoE needed. It'd be cool if overkill gave you a little bit more experience, so you don't feel bad about like doing a big OP attack that where an auto attacks would have killed them. That'd be a really cool system, actually. Okay, they leave that blood on the ground when they die. Oh, hey, I'm about to level up. Good. They're leveling at a pretty fast pace. Yet to find anything in an urn.
I'm not ready.
He's not ready, chat. Still haven't figured out Slay the Devourer and its lair. Search Clear Fall for the entrance to the Mud Barrow. Clear Fall was really early in the game. I must have missed that. Maybe we go back and check on that real quick. I can just teleport back in here anyway. Although it might reset my fucking map again. I don't know why it did that earlier. Wit? Nintendo Switch? Hey, Poi. Okay, still can't get in there. Oh. Alrighty. Getting close to the fire shenanigans. I mean, there's probably more to explore in here, but fuck it.
I've no more room.
Oh, look at all this gold, though. Kind of feels like a mimic. Like that just feels like bait right there. So chat, we got this like portal magic where we can open up a portal back to town, right? And you can just walk through it. And your equipment can go through it. So could we just have like a bunch of minions? Like you just stockpile a bunch of weapons. You have a bunch of minions on the other side of the portal and you just have them throw the weapons out and you pretend it's Gate of Babylon, right? Or just, you know, like have an ambush and summon this portal on top of a boss and then you have like 10,000 players just beat the shit out of them, right?
What have we got?
Seems effective.
Anything take your fancy? Deal.
These are so much weaker than that weapon I got at the start of the game.
That'll be useful. Till next time.
Let me check that clear fall stuff. Although I should have gone back to that portal and grabbed that treasure chest. I kind of want to know though if you leave and then go back to the town if your portal's still there. Probably not. Why is the map so bad? Yeah, it resets your map every time you zone in and out of a place. That has to be a bug. That's just crazy. So we're looking for like I guess a dungeon entrance that I just missed before. Kind of sucks because I think I was supposed to do that quest a long time ago. Terrible ability. If you break the portal gravitation, you end up the necromancer portals above your bed. No one wants that after the apocalypse of 86. A lot of this loot is kind of pointless. So I'm pretty sure I got this legendary in this place. So we're looking for the mud barrow entrance. Not that. Yeah, I guess I didn't explore this area that thoroughly before. Well, the enemies certainly don't scale. I saw something in the options menu about like that you can like auto downscale or something if like you play with friends. Oh, the mud barrel, there we go. And a waypoint. Gonna suck if this was an awesome boss that I missed out on. I'm probably gonna be too OP.
How deep does it go?
Please don't be a long dungeon. I like how these enemies hadn't loaded, so I was like fighting nothing for a second there. Oh my god, I think this is a long dungeon that I missed. I'm OP now. But this could have been like a cool thing.
Look at all this loot, though. Damn. I could change weapons, but the reason I'm OP right now is not really the weapon. It's like my level. That's why like they can't even get through my magic armor anymore. And, like I got like my just like melee damage multiplier from leveling up and all that. Like, I'm gonna one shot these guys no matter what. Do I even have another weapon? I can't use that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure no matter what, I'm gonna one shot these guys. Probably just get through it quick and find the boss. Yeah, holy shit, the music is so forgettable in this game. Not really a unique criticism for this game, but it's a criticism all the same. It's not like there's any reason to forgive them for it, right? Like, a lot of these mainstream games just have terrible soundtracks. There we go. Yep, this could have been pretty fun. Instead, it's this.
My satchel is full.
Fuck. Trying to optimize space here. All right, good enough. All right, I could teleport back, but I want to confirm that your teleport from before goes away. So I'm gonna walk back and see if it's still there or not. Time to mute game music and play Armored Core instead. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, honestly, if I stream more of this, I probably will use my own music. This is really pointless music. And I just backtrack, retrace my steps. Let's see if it resets the map again. Did not reset the map this time. I don't really know what triggers that. Maybe going to town. Is it this way? Yes. I heard a cow. Hey, the music's really quiet, and it's very backgroundy, like ambient.
Ah, finally! Now this won't come.
Nice upgrade though. I'm glad I did it. More stun. I guess that's fine.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Oh, it's another helmet. It's probably just low level though. I don't think it's worth.
That'll be useful.
What's this? Oh, also helmet. Okay. Increased mana regeneration or plus 15 strength. Probably the strength. We don't use mana that much because our skills are bad. Add 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks. That's better than the man. Look, chat. Look at this shit. That's the ring from that guy's, ever beloved, and it's 24 max mana. Where the generic ass ring we got before that is 25 mana. So we're already replacing it, and we're just gonna sell it.
Might make good scrap.
And that guy just said it makes good scrap. So, what's this for again? Create a skill gem or level an existing gem to 2. But I guess they're already leveled, so I guess we'll just put in the stash for now then. Chat with the nuggies. Damn it, our portal's not there anymore. Man, that would have been cool. I hoped. I think this is it. I think the map reset. Yeah. Really don't get that. Gentlemen. Man, I should have looted that one chest then. There was a gold. Oh well.
Break.
I was definitely hoping for the combat to be a bit spicier in this game, though. Like, it is better than a lot of other games of the genre that I've played that will just bore me to tears, but it's not that good. The bosses are pretty solid though. I'm definitely looking forward to that. But like, if the combat was a lot better in general, right, the generic stuff, I'd probably stream this game a lot more. But I feel like at this point, it's like I should really only stream it more if I actually find good content later in the game, right? Otherwise, it's kind of just generic stuff. Is it better than Limbus? Okay, definitely. That's an easy W. Iron Crown. These maps are terrible, to be honest, though. They're not fun to explore in the slightest. And like generic layouts like this, if the enemy encounters were really hard, I wouldn't mind. But the enemies right now are so easy, like it's a chore, right? Like you're just going through the motions. So you're just going through these maps that are very uninspired, procedurally generated, nonsense. You just kind of generically fight enemies that aren't that engaging. I could see that changing though.
Honestly, I'm sure people that are like bad at video games or bad at this genre in particular could definitely be struggling with this game because it doesn't have an easy mode. And some of these enemies do slap. I have a feeling though the melee classes are the harder classes to play. So the scrub's probably just playing ranged.
You shall die.
Oh, hello.
Slowly.
Okay, Elden Ring.
Cut down. The spirit's young. Cut down.
Fucker hit behind him. Ooh, get fucked.
You cannot stop me.
Oh, I see.
Rend your soul. Rend your soul.
It's pretty fun. If I wasn't doing so much damage, it'd be better.
Maligned and Ogem-driven. This was my pleasure.
Honestly, I don't think it needs more enemies. I think it needs more meaningful enemies. Right? If anything, the way this game is compared to Diablo and whatnot, like, I don't think this game would really feel that good if you're just like mowing through 10,000 enemies, right? Like, just the physics and like the way like your auto attack is and everything. I don't think it would actually be that great. And like the fact that you have like a role that's very Dark Souls like, I think what they need is more engaging enemies. I'd say the enemy density is actually kind of where it needs to be for the kind of combat system this game has. They're just not using it, right? Like, you got this typical Dark Souls roll, you got iframes, you know, you have kind of weighty attacks and stuff. I mean, look at this shit. But then, like, the enemies are just, like, you click them and they die. Like, okay. Like, if when I swing, I hit 4 enemies instead of just 1, I wouldn't really make this any better. I don't know why, but whenever I want to do this ability, I click F. And it's not on F. Jeez. Did I find one of those 2 keys I needed? I still don't understand why the M button brings up the black screen like that. Cause like that's just, it's just pointless, right? These enemies, like, it's just terrible. I mean, there being more of them I don't think would help at all.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god, big guy with a giant statue, and I just one-shot him anyway.
I can't yet.
Am I just OP? Like, every enemy just dies, like, no matter what.
I've no more room.
At most, I 2-shot them. But generally, it's 1 shot. There's no pressure for the player at all. Oh yeah, for sure, like 100%. I just, with the weight of the combat and the way the dodge roll works, that's why I would say the better way to make pressure, I think, is make the individual enemies tougher, opposed to there being more of them. I think there being more of them would just be obnoxious.
Here's what I've got.
With the way, so far with the way the enemy hitboxes have been,
I think the more enemies, just the more obnoxious the game's gonna be. Guess we'll see though. It's very likely there will be more enemies.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
But yeah, they definitely need more pressure. There is pressure when you fight the bosses, though. Like, they do damage. Like, that's definitely where the fun part's been. It is definitely possible, though, that this weapon I got is just this broken. But I got this so early in the game. I think, did the boss drop it? The first boss we killed? I don't remember. I have to check. I know it was just really early on. And the maps are just blech.
You felled the Praetor! By the first ones! I can't quite believe it! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate.
It's really weird how it will regenerate the map that you've already been to. Because, like, we found this guy earlier for this quest to go open this gate, and it was, you know, a completely different setup. And I leave and come back, and, like, this must be a bug. It has to be a bug. It just makes no sense. Like, once it's generated the map, and, like, this is where the gate is, and this is the quest, you know, you coming back and then it reforming like this, it just makes no sense, and it doesn't add anything. Super weird. Like, if I made a new character, then sure. Holy shit, it took 3 hits to kill that guy. Although, barely. He almost died in 2.
I've no more room.
I'm getting to the point where if it's not good loot, maybe I shouldn't pick it up. But I don't know, I need gold. And like, enemies don't drop a lot of money. Most of your money is very much from selling.
What have we got? Take a look.
What's this? Oh, it's a charm. I don't have one of those yet. Last 4 seconds. Consume 40 to 80 charges on use. Currently has 0 charges. Plus 25 fire resist. Gives me take fire damage. So it's just I get hit by fire damage and then I gain fire resist. That's super specific. I guess you charge it at the well. Yeah, now it is 80 charges. So yeah, I guess you charge it up in town. I'm guessing that's one of those things where you collect a lot of stuff like that and you hold on to it in your stash, and when you fight a specific boss where you need like this setup of charms to use it.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
I don't know what the hell that means. coffin.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Uh-huh. I'm guessing this is where we get the other key. So it gives less energy shield, but then some armor. I mean, at this point, I don't think it really matters. So. Stick with the shield. Oh, okay. Guy's a bit more involved. This is like a random mini boss.
Destruction!
Meek creature. I'm guessing that was like just an RNG thing. Certainly didn't do a lot of damage. Gentlemen, I'm trying to manage my inventory. The hell is all that? Yeah, he was one of these guys, but like super empowered. Greater mana flask. Definitely better than the one I've got. I've never clicked the mana button though this entire time. Oh, I can't use it because it's not identified. Now I can't use it because it requires level 10. Well, shit. You know, chat, you don't have to celebrate every time you stand with me, alright? Yes, we do. What, it's in your contract?
My story.
Well, there's level 10. %8 melee damage. We're getting there, chat. %6 of skill mana cost converted to life cost. So you drain your life instead of your mana. Well, so far I haven't had any mana issues at all, so... Try to be smart with the inventory. Playing a little Tetris.
Hammer and anvil!
Can we please change the voice acting on this guy? Or just cut it. Not against that. I wonder if the lack of character customization is simply an early access thing. Certainly could be.
Oh, hello. Getting a little bit more interesting.
I've no more room.
Increased stun buildup. Bro, you could put this in sideways. Like, you could literally fit this. Fucking monkey brain over here. Yeah, I guess they want to sell skins. Which, fair enough. But, like, you know, basic character customization is... Like, you can't change what you look like if you're bald or have hair or any of that stuff. Weird.
Might make good scrap. I'll find some use for that. Go well.
I mean, they originally said they were going to keep developing Path of Exile 1, like, independently, and it had, like, a different, design philosophy, but I don't know, they may be abandoning that. All the hype this game has gotten. Which, it's not really good, because then I think they're going to, like, not try to make it as unique from the first game. Guess we'll find out with time. Definitely a hard thing to accomplish from a marketing standpoint.
Steel yourself.
This guy's name is Painjaw. Painjaw fucking dead. Like, I wasn't even trying to be skillful there. Okay, they're starting to be pretty tough there. I think these guys have some kind of buff, though. Oh, hi there, big guy. Okay, these archers, though. I don't know what happened to the big guy. Okay. Where the boss at? Okay, if you guys could stop shooting me in the back, that would be great. Look, I'm not trying to go in this direction. I just wanted guys to not be shooting me in the back. Why are there always projectiles shooting me right now? Okay, game's getting spicier. I like it. Dare I say I may have just had fun.
I need more time.
Have fun? What the hell is that? F-Go could never.
this? Moss Eye the Repulsive.
Crush them! I'm not ready.
God, that is so slow. Backpedaling. This is how you go through a dungeon, chat. Okay, where else can I go? Chat, with Sony potentially buying FromSoft, one, God help us all, but two, will we actually get Bloodborne on PC? No. Yeah, we'll get Bloodborne on the PS6. The kind of crap they'll do for sure.
I can't yet.
So far, those fire explosions haven't been very useful because they've not made a difference on if I would one-shot or two-shot, and they've never they never kill. So they haven't had a real impact yet. Boss fight? Oh yeah, this looks like a boss fight.
Your way has no place here, Karui. Right of the full moon. Raven, I need you.
You're summoning backup?
Bone. Now, hold still.
I like how you have an hour and a half to get out of that.
My love, I call to you. Conquer.
Being like slowed or something.
Insolent foe. Right.
Okay, well that was easy.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
Requires 19 strength. Okay, hold on, let me sell stuff.
Oi, here's what I got.
Cat talking about poker or something.
Useful.
Oh, I can't. That's the key.
I'll find some use for that.
These are literally the same boots. Like that far into the game. It's a bit silly.
Go well.
Okay, I gotta identify them. So these have 9 energy shield. These have... You have to be level 11, god damn it.
And they don't have any energy shield at all, but they increase your chance of rare loot. But I have to level up one more time. Also, her corpse is still there. I'm using like a level 2 mace, and it's just OP as fuck, man. I wonder if these bosses respawn, and if there's a way to make them harder. You have the keys!
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family! At last, it's open! Praise the first one! What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Oh. He almost one-shot me with that. Whew. Oh.
Destruction!
Okay. Sure. I kind of deserve that. Nice to actually die, to be honest. Oh. Like, please don't make me watch the RP again. Got him. Every time I knock a boss down, they just get so wrecked, dude. Fuck.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
So
in the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Stop talking. No one likes you. That was pretty good, right? The boss needs more health, though. Like, am I OP? Is anyone else playing this game right now? Like, is this weapon just broken? Because, like, I feel like I always kill the enemies, like, too quickly. But that was a pretty good boss, honestly. I definitely enjoyed that. I don't know what they was talking about with the crafting thing. Chance for bleed. That seems so pointless right now with how quick enemies die. I guess this means I have a chance to like boost my damage. Grant 3 rage on melee hit. It doesn't say what rage. Fuck it. I'm gonna take that just to see what it does. I really don't want this totem. I don't see why I would care about that at all.
Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor.
Wait, didn't I already get this? I guess not. I thought I already had Armor Breaker. I want to change some of these hotkeys. T is a little awkward. Let me swap these around. Okay. Endurance charge, I don't know what that means. Supports attacks, causing them to attack faster. I guess it means this ability is faster. Like this ability is 25% faster. That's pretty good. I mean, speed is really important, honestly. He's a... Well, I mean, that boss was good. Like, the boss fights are consistently the best part of this game. Where everything else is kind of... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh god, it's the birds. Also, the zone's frame rate. What the fuck? You kill the birds? I mean, we'll see what else they got. There's like no story to this game.
Spirits in the trees be damned.
Yeah, whatever.
How do I explain a little? See, well, you pay them a visit.
Raytheon.
Lucky. Guess I can help move that for you.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that ring.
See you.
You found the ring.
Oh. Sure. Oh, okay.
How long has it been?
This.
What a strange. Yes.
So if we are to heal this.
Refund passives. I don't know what that means.
It's in life.
Okay.
Bye.
Did I miss this quest? No, that's one I just got. This is early access. So, you know, it's certainly, you know, it's not a beta. You know, the game is... You know, as far as I'm... So there are some early accesses are like real early accesses where it's like... It's actually really early in development and they're kind of like getting feedback as they go. This is not that. This really isn't, you know, and they're charging money for it. So this, as far as I'm concerned, you can call it a beta, an alpha, whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter if you're charging money for it. If you're charging money, it's a product, right? So it doesn't fucking matter. But, you know, it's not complete. Like, for example, the warrior's supposed to have axes, like as an alternate, like, path to the maces, but they're not in the game, right? Like, they don't exist yet. There's a lot of stuff like that.
Steel yourself!
Wow. Birds. They kill people. Why you kill the birds? I mean, do I need to explain? Why the birds try to kill me? Hey, look at that shit. Right, they have poison. Thanks, I hate it. god. Definitely getting a bit spicier. Okay. What did I do to deserve this? Okay, armor break doesn't really do damage. Glad I got away from all these ranged guys. If I just had to fight all those enemies with these guys shooting me, that'd have been miserable. Still miserable, to be honest. Because these idiots are shooting the side of the cliff.
Honey to me.
Oh, you're
Listen to
so
you.
clever, chat. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hey, here we go. Big gloves. I mean, I guess strength. Alright, chat, we're finally getting to this fire wheel that we've been trying to get to. We gotta level up 2 more times, get that, then get those, then get this. And then we have to figure out where the hell we're going next. Dude, this, for those that haven't seen, like... Oh my god. What's the level cap? Because that kind of tells you how much of this you can get. What the fuck? Yeah, that's exact. At least 2. Yeah, that's what I said. The second I opened that, I was just like, what? Yeah, it's a lot.
Fear will best you.
We're just taking it one step at a time. Okay. Really? I needed a faster attack if I want to get these guys. Ugh. Dude, they're just not gonna let up with this, are they?
I can't yet.
I don't know why I ever used that ability. These birds feel a lot like the wolves earlier, where they just attack so freaking quickly. Ugh. The zone has definitely escalated the difficulty a bit. There you go. Nerd!
Well, get ready, jackass. I guess I could put armor break on like right click. I don't have block anymore. Wait, what's this? Punch? Why do I still have the punch ability? There's no way that's good. I kind of want to equip that just to see, but like, there's no way there's any reason to do that because that's not really any faster. This is the best gift, true. Been pretty accurate in this game. There's been a lot of this. I may be out of skills, but I'm not out of options. Oh yeah, no, that is no point in using that. Actually, did I just kill him? Bro, can you guys calm down? Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, I'm a raccoon. Holy fuck! Bro!
Face me!
Oh, that didn't kill him. God.
I've no more room.
What was I even saying? I don't know what I was talking about at all. I mean, fuck crabs. That might have been it. What the fuck? Oy. Yeah, I completely lost my train of thought there. Okay, you know what? I'm going back to town. All evolution leads to crab.
That hooded fellas. Anything take your fancy?
Oh my god.
Deal.
Okay, we're finally getting some gold.
Till next time.
Yeah, birds and crabs. Kind of the name of the game here. I will say this zone is noticeably more difficult, which is nice. Dude. Bird to the face. Why is that ability so slow? I mean, look how quickly they attack. Oh yeah, let me yeah, it's nice.
Tower.
Random person from the global chat. Enemy can't really do damage if they are always stunned. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a build you can do where you're just so stun heavy. Probably.
I need more time.
Probably the first time my AoE explosion has been useful. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Those monkeys. Yep, they're apes. Should have evolved into a human, stupid. You picked the wrong evolutionary track. And look at your big dumb leader. Didn't do any better, did he? Now these crabs, though. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, there's more. No, yeah, don't even worry about it, game. It's fine.
I can't yet.
One random idiot monkey mixed in. What the fuck? Why is there a lightning guy? What is happening? I am truly confused right now. I think one of the enemies was summoning that guy. I can't, I'm already full on inventory again. Explanation chat? Any Zeus? Yeah, I guess that was an enemy ability on one of the birds. 'Cause one of the birds was like a mini boss.
If you find a pint out there, what would you like? Stick to the cairns.
Stick to the what? Well, I am definitely enjoying the game significantly more now that it is harder. To be clear, the reason the game is harder is not because of the monkeys. Okay. That wasn't too hard. Alright, still haven't picked any of these. Right, I forget, what is this even in power? Let me see, where's the menu where you can, like, have the guy see what the skill does? I think he said. Nope, not that.
lot of buttons here. None of which I'm looking for. I have no idea how to get back to that menu. Empowers the next melee attack you perform. Okay, that's easy. Don't mind making that effect stronger. Extra 15%, sure. So, raw equal damage. Gotta remember that.
I can't yet. I can't yet.
I don't know why he says that every fucking time I use that ability.
Fear will best you.
Dude, it's like a giant insect tree. I don't think it's gonna fear anything. Just gonna be an idiot and die. That's how physics work. I mean, I'm okay with this. Yep, nothing wrong here. Some like frickin' Scarlet Rot DLC stuff going on in this place. Tell me I'm wrong. Sprinting button would be nice. Love it. Come over here, guys. Come on. Oh, not you. Come on. I've done damage to them. There we go.
No mana.
Good enough. All right, how do I get over there? Guess not over here.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them.
Yeah, okay. That's great. Well, what is all this?
This is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
Are these going to be human? Perhaps? Yep. Like how my attack just went through them for no reason. Oh, they blow up. Okay. I think the stuff they throw is exploding. Oh, he just did like a corpse explosion. Okay.
I need more time.
Oh, shit. Well, we were saying earlier there needed to be more pressure. Fuck. Not missing. Also, are they throwing like poop at me? Like, what are we doing here? Idiot. Oh, mini boss. Them falling over made my attack miss.
I need more time.
Physics getting really weird there.
My satchel is full.
Oh, the fuck.
Infernal Cry.
Can upgrade it? Yeah.
I've no more room.
Can I upgrade this? Yep. That better not be an enemy coming over here. You piece. You're not even strong. What the hell?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Why can't I put this fucking bottle sideways? Bruh. The inefficiency. This game is a lot funner now, though. That's getting a bit harder. Makes your like skills and everything more meaningful.
Boy, what would you like?
I'd like all the items to stop taking up so much fucking space. That would be nice. Okay, I'm about to level. I think I'll get my first fire ability, which won't actually do anything because you don't get the ability to set them on fire until later. Although I guess I have my yell that I think kind of sets them on fire. Not sure if that counts. Hello?
Face me!
Oh, they're facing you. Oh my god. So, kind of stuck there. Rat roll. Yeah, I couldn't dodge because there was an enemy all around me. Okay, increased damage with hits against burning enemies. So we just need ways to make enemies burn. And then we get that again, and then we make all of our weapons do fire damage. So, hell yeah.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. Can I not activate it again? Is it like a one-time deal? That delay is so unnecessary. Oh! Blood down there or something? Why is it moving? Oh boy! Bro, they just want you to die there.
I need more time.
Like, they are trying to surround you so you can't dodge. 100%. Boss fight, perhaps?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists, please.
Yada, yada, yada. Cool. Just kill them, true. Good advice.
I need more time.
You might say we still turn to war for our solutions, dear chap.
I'm not ready. Dodge this. You were no warrior. I can't yet.
Get a little beat up here. Not sure which enemy was really responsible for all that damage I took. It was hard to tell. Oh my god. Is that a bigger flask? It looks like it. Really sucks that it doesn't have a like healing in it when you do that, so you kind of have to go back to town. While I'm here, let me check if it refills both flasks and if you can switch them. Nope, only fills the one. So there doesn't seem to be any reason to carry multiple flasks around unless they had like a sub. What the fuck? Okay. Yep.
If you find a pipe,
whatever.
Go well.
Just gonna pretend I didn't see anything. These last two zones have been my favorite though, just because every encounter I'm having to actually like pay attention and care about what's going on. These enemies can whoop your ass.
Shut up.
God damn. Getting missing with my auto attack when they're like right in front of me.
I need more time.
Like, what the fuck is that? I think the hitbox is just kind of wonky on this thing. Yeah, like I missed the first swing there too.
I need more time.
Where's one of these altars? I'm assuming there's 3 of them.
Yep. Now, to be clear, chat, this guy has a blue aura and purple attacks, right? They do not fuse, so it's not blurple. So he's not the worst, is what I'm saying. He doesn't like mayonnaise on fries.
Break!
Blue means he's friendly. I guess we just run at him. See what happens here. Okay, I don't know about the camera work there. Just keep clubbing him.
Need mana.
My silence. There we go. I had mana there.
You were no warrior.
Yeah, not a warrior, some kind of caster bitch. The hell?
I'm not ready.
Okay, that was nice. Ooh. Why did that miss? There's two. Man, where is this altar at? This zone is really fun, though. Hope the boss is good. Like, if this caps off with an awesome boss, this will be my favorite zone so far. If the boss sucks, though, that's gonna really blow it. Loop back around. So I never went up here. Oh boy, this is a big place. The maps have been kind of needlessly tedious, I feel like. It's definitely a negative for the game. Elden Ring boss incoming, let's hope not. So far, the bosses have been good. The only issue is sometimes we've overstated them, but that's like completely on accident. I'm not like farming or anything.
I need more time.
Look at all these dudes. Surely this altar's around somewhere. Guess we are getting XP at least. Whoops, I just healed when I didn't need to. Fuck.
Feel my wrath.
Purple crap everywhere. I almost died there.
keep that.
Can I optimize this? See, if you could just put things in sideways. Fuck. Anyone else feel like you have to go back to town a little too often? I mean, you could just not pick up the junk loot, and once you have enough gold, that might be fine, but...
Boy, here's what I got.
Kind of feel like I need every penny right now. This thing does 11 to 7. That's so garbage!
Might make good
Oh, that was probably a one-hander. Okay. A lot of this stuff, I don't even know what it's for. Just keep on saving it. I guess maybe like in an NPC I can enchant my gear or something. I'm sure I'll have use for this stuff at some point. Alright, come on, give me a good boss fight game. I guess over here. I mean, there's still all this. Getting sleepy, so I kind of want to wrap up soon, but I'd like to see the boss. Why? Why? This hitbox. Oh, there we go, finally. Definitely want to kill these nerds first. Don't have to double up on the enemies. I keep missing enemies that— what the fuck? If I— oh, okay, there's another ritual site. That's a little weird. RNG maps, I suppose. Dude, if I activated both of these at the same time, that'd be so hard. Why did it just teleport me back? What the hell? I'll take that. Okay. Man, we're one level up away from getting the just permanent fire attack thing. Which is like the first major goal we had. Unfortunate. Maybe the boss will give us a crap load of XP.
Feel my wrath.
Dude, they block you off so quick. Oh, that purple explosion almost killed me. Bro. There's way too many guys there. Kinda sucks though when you resurrect, it's like the enemies don't— oh, I guess they do all come back, okay. Yeah, you have to not get hit by that purple stuff big time. Oh, well, I have to do it again. Fuck. I swear I didn't have to do it like that earlier. I don't know, maybe I have to do that one earlier then. I hope not. What the fuck was that? Wow, we're not done with these altars yet. Maybe I did fuck up one of them. Like, Jesus. Oh.
Let's destroy this before it goes any further. No chance!
Make sure there's no enemies around. Maybe this one's the boss? I don't know. Nope.
I can't yet.
Let's keep rolling. Shit. Oh. The King in the Mists.
I need more time.
Boy, he moves a lot. Fuck, that was so telegraphed. I cannot complain about that at all. Fuck. Oh, that rooted me. Fuck. What if you didn't teleport all the time?
I can't yet.
Face of growth. You are seen, Horncrest.
I feel like a lot of these attacks of his, like the big AoE he does, would be just so much easier to deal with if you were a ranged character. Also, I like how I just missed when he was right in front of me. The hitbox just feels so awkward on the auto attack. Like that, that'll never hit you as a ranged character, but it's like, that's so difficult to deal with. Also, it is crazy how many of my attacks are missing when I'm right in front of him. Fuck. Finally. I like how I'm missing right now. This like some phase 2 shit? Like what? Yeah, it's some phase 2 shit. He got all of his health back. Yeah, you're seen too. Okay. Wait, did you really have to put me back here, game? Like, why do I have to fight all this again? What a waste of time. Stupid. I have to wait for my health to come back. You know, it'd be nice if you're out of combat, if it would speed up your health regeneration. That seems like a fair thing. Ethan Gaming, what, because of the root? I think it's the purple stuff on the ground that roots you, but it's really hard to see because like the lighting and everything. Come on. Come on. Alright, should be good enough. Oh, for the love of God, do you have to do the ads every time? What the? That's so unnecessary, dude. Like, they should just let you fight the boss again, Jesus. You have to like react to that attack so quickly. I don't think you can iframe it. Doesn't seem like it. Thorn Crip, or whatever the fuck he's saying. Thorn Grip.
I'm not ready.
Oh, come on, game. He just teleports so often, like it's not fun. I'd rather he have more health than him not teleport so much. Just standing in the blood.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I don't think you can iframe that. I dodged that, like, pretty good timing there. I don't get what causes that to root you. I'm missing something there. Maybe you're not supposed to move with this one's on you. It's called Traveler's Bane, so like don't move. I don't know.
Shatter!
I wish I could like read a debuff description. I mean, it didn't root me that time and I didn't move a lot, so. I don't get how you're supposed to deal with that. Like, you have to kind of already be moving, otherwise you're too close. Woo! That was a pretty crazy boss. The only attack I didn't like was that AoE that you just... Like, if you were even doing anything, you were gonna get hit by it. At least his melee. I wasn't really crazy about that. But the rest of it was really fun. Not really good loot, though. Like, it's pretty disappointing loot, all things considered. Ugh. How you gonna make the boss that hard and it's... But what's this? Tribute remaining? You like sacrifice gear? What? Are you supposed to take the gear? It costs 500 tribute. None of this gear's that good, though. Like, these boots are kind of okay. But, I mean, they just gave you 21 life. That's it. I guess they give you the 47 armor, or this gives you the shield, which is nice, but, like, this makes you a lot tankier. Yeah, I guess this is, like, just loot you get to pick. Not, I guess bad luck with the loot we got there. Talk to Finn for your reward. I guess we're done here? I mean, that was pretty cool, though. It was my favorite zone so far. And that boss was... That was pretty engaging. I mean, that was a real boss fight. I was dialed the fuck in. So, yeah, I mean, that definitely increased my enjoyment of the game. If there's more of that to look forward to, like, sign me up. It's just, there's a lot of filler, right? Like, on the way. Well, that was good. I dig it. Talks about the loot, though.
The cultists really did it. Thank you.
We get a charm. We already have a fire one, so... I've seen a lot of lightning. I guess we'll do that. Oh, I don't have the charm slot, though. I wonder how I unlock that. Talking with my mouth full like an asshole, but I'm hungry.
Anything take your fancy?
Fire resist. The legendary. Max life, faster cast speed. I wonder if that's just for casters. I think it's attack speed for my skills. Get more mana back, though. I mean, it's better than this thing.
What would you like?
Where am I supposed to take this? Oh, I guess the quest part's done. I can just break it for the maximum spirit. What the fuck is spirit?
Deal.
Okay. Sure. I don't remember seeing spirit on this thing anywhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I have 30 spirit now. Ongoing skills such as buffs or minions. So I guess more spirit means better buffs. Interesting. Well, hell, that made me like the game a hell of a lot more, so cool. All right, chat, though, I think we'll wrap up there. It was pretty sick. We'll definitely play more of this from time to time. Kind of wanting to play some Ninja Gaiden, though. Really feeling that lately. Chat, you can't win when it's been a 4.5 hour stream, okay? See, this is a reasonable offering, is it not? What'd you guys think? 'Cause I kind of feel like this is a bad stream game because there's so much filler, right? It takes a while to kind of get in there. I feel like it's only a good stream game if like everyone that watches you is into the game as well, right? We need 6 hour streams, dude. That's tough. It only took 3 hours to get into the good zones. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Definitely a drawback. And like, dude, the warrior skills at the beginning are fucking terrible. Like, why? Just bad. Anyway, we'll raid Cairo. I will see you lads tomorrow. Not sure what to play. We'll see. A lot of options. But hopefully I'll see you guys then. And take care.